hockey fans, James Cybulski for EA Sports. We're in Washington, where the fans are ready to rock the red because they are all Caps. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Capitals start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it quickly over to Sandin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time save on the one-timer. Pucks to the paint. And he gets the 1-2 wall. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall. Skating with it. Oh, what a save. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Handles it along the blue line. And a solid save on the play there. Works it across to Ovechkin. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Steps in with the block. Boston's got it in their own zone. Middlestats got it against the boards. To the low slot. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a feed in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves the puck. Dishes it off. McMichael's got it in the defensive end. Inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by McMichael. Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Big time save on a big time shot. Sends it ahead to Zacha. The Bruins play along the boards. Washington's got the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that puck leaves the zone. Boston's in now. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, what a close save by Swayman. Puck sent over to Husnutinov. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson. Feeds the puck over to LaPierre. And he takes the dish. Washington's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
The Bruins move it ahead. Puck picked up by Lowry. Fires it, and that goes off course. Moves the puck over to Protas. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Rips it. Too many bodies in the way. Tosses it on to Van Riemsdyk. Moves it to Strome. With the blast. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Washington's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Washington's got the puck. Taken by Geekie. And that's knocked away by Ovechkin.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Here's a shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Pass across to Dubois. The Capitals play it along the wing. Fires it! Denies him with a save! They score! Talked about getting off to a good start at the morning skate, but Cheryl, this is next level what we're seeing.
It really is. Through the first period into the second here, they just dominated. The puck has been on their stick, and when they're in the offensive zone, they're not just on the perimeter, they're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Takes a shot, makes the save on the slapper. Boston's looking to break out, and that pass goes off a stick. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Boston's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Roy. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a howitzer at the net. He was totally locked in on that play. Angles it over to Hudson. The Capitals take it along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And that one's turned aside. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes a shot. And kept that one out of the net. Oh, another great save right there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, what a save in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a chance in front. Makes it look easy with the stop. Sends one up to LaPierre. Winds up, lets it go. And he gets in front of that rocket. Back-to-back saves there.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Thompson. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Capitals have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Washington's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. And makes the routine save. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Heads to the back of the net. Pasternak's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. The Capitals have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Capitals continue to push forward. It's now 3-0 as they strike late here in the second.
Oh, yeah, it's critical timing of the goal as well. It's a real deflating one for their opponent. Now they got to find a way to continue to press, stay aggressive, but don't give up anything. You want to make sure you hit the intermission with this 3-0 lead.
Oh, and he stops that one. The The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Sends the pass over. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you do things?
Austin's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Passes it over. The Capitals gain possession. Directed over to Protas. Unleashes a rocket. Came up with a nice save. Does it again with the stop.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his melon.
McAvoy's loving the puck. Grabbed along the board by Espero. Puck moved over to Pasternak. And not much on that one. Espero's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Subzero. The Bruins take it along the wing. The Capitals have it from their own end. Gains the zone through center. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Middlestad's got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by McMichael. Flies to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Takes a shot. No. Brings it off the pipe.
The Bruins might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Quick shot. And that's blocked. Quick feed to Leonard. Sneaks by the poke check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves it to Minton. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Here's a shot! Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates. Do it. Trying to shake loose. And puts it off the post. And there's the save.
Swayman's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
And now it's grabbed by Roy. The Bruins have it now. Lorai's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the save with ease. Slides the puck to Kostelic.
Washington's leading in this game in large part because of their fourth line, and I like the adjustment the coaches are making. They're recognizing it and giving them some more time.
Frank's got it for the neutral zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Denies that opportunity.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Arvidsson's going to play it against the half wall. Sends a pass over. He scores! Casey Middlestat! Boston's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Oh, here we go! Oh,
goaltender slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And that's off a stick. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Sure, I really like how this first period is set to go. The Blue Jackets take possession to get this one underway. Columbus plays it against the Bruins. Knocked away. Nice zone entry from the middle. Grabs control of it at the corner. And he turns that one aside. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Moves inside. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Sandin. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it across to Fantilli. Puck grabbed by Marchment. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Moves into the slot. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck across to Garland. To his teammate. From point blank. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Thompson.
Thompson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Columbus plays it along the wing. Slides the puck over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Fabro's got it behind his own net. Columbus plays it up ahead. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And that pass is redirected. Glove save. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dubois. Takes the feed at center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Oh, great glove save by Thompson.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Sordo. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And here's a pass to Johnson. Columbus gains the zone. Coming to the slot. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Looks to pass it to Roy. Moves it quickly over to Frank. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Thompson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Blue Jackets move it in. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. That's blocked by Thompson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Marchenko's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Unloads from the blue line. Bears the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. A All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Columbus had a really effective opening 20 minutes. I mean, they possessed the puck. Their underlying numbers are outstanding. But if you look up at the scoreboard, it is scoreless. Scores!
Columbus has to be feeling good about their game right now here in period number 2 as they've gone ahead by 1.
Yeah, and it's not about playing safe anymore. It's about going after it, James. And it's an attack mentality. They've got the lead now. They've got to find a way to be first and urgent on the puck.
Quick pass across to Fantilli. Broken up at center by Protas. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Handles the puck at the point. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick use of the stick to poke it away. The Capitals have it now. And he dodges the poke check there. Denied with the leather by Greaves.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shot! Glove save made by Thompson. And now he passes up to McMichael. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Take goes around the poke check. Tap dances around the check. Denies him! Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. From the open ice, they gain the line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hickle gets in the back of the net.
Now, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Goodbranson. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
Thompson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Snapper from the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Thompson.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Well, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They go on the attack through center. Here's a blast. Turns him away. From the blue line, they take control of it. Made the stop on the play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
With the goaltender. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Puts it on net, and that's broken up. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. On man rush. Shot! Oh, he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Washington's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Turns it away. Columbus has the puck. Washington's ready to go on the attack. The Capitals gain control of it. Fires it. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Gets the puck over to Werenski. And he makes a save there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Blue Jackets have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due
Storms! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Taken by Ovechkin. Loses the coverage there. And that shot dives in traffic. Marchman's moving the puck through his own zone. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. And brings aside the slapper with ease. Picked up along the boards by Sandin. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Hammers a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Can't get it to go. Driving right to the front. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Denied by the defender. And he says no. And he'll have to play the puck here. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Makes the save. Puck scooped up by Manichuk. And that's off a stick. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Fires one. Stops him cold. Columbus with possession in their own zone. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Shot. Thus glove by Breeze. Takes the puck at the point. Blistering shot. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, we're getting a little action finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
The Capitals win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Columbus is in the offensive zone. Washington's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Missed the net, but the score! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Phil Barnes got it in the defensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, Washington's picked themselves up off the canvas, but they still fight an uphill battle here. Lapierre's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And there's a shot! And he was ready for that save. Passes on over to Johnson. Here's a chance. On the attack along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and win.
Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him.
Thompson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's it over. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Washington's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick feed to Ovechkin. Turned aside with a glove by Reeves. And he passes it up ahead to Marchenko. Wilson for the point. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Reeves has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Wilson's got it in the offensive zone. Off his stick! Denies him! He got all of it! Columbus looks to break out in their own end. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Goodbranson. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Scooped up along the wall by Ferrari. Gain momentum up along the side. Slides it across. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Marchenko's carrying it ahead. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Columbus drop the puck tonight. The Senators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Capitals have it from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides by the check. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Blocker save and a good one by Omar. Gets his stick on it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. And that's blocked away. The Capitals gain possession. Washington's looking to break out. Looks to make a play over to Ovechkin. The Capitals carry it along the wall. Lets it fly. Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin.
He gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are. And when you take away the eyes of the general, this is exactly what can happen.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Oh, that goes off the bucket, and he keeps it out. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Washington's got him along the wall. And he takes the feed. Oh, lashes the leather with that glove. And that's a great hit, putting the offensive zone.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Referee signaling for a penalty. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Now over to Chychrun. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Here they come on the rush. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the pass back at the point. Let's see what the officials say. Spence's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Toss to the front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot and makes the save.
Cross the line and is on the attack now. Carries the puck up through center. Moves around along the half wall. Point shot. It's good. Washington's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
They strike on Canada. That's 3 answer goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And he takes the feed. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick pass to LaPierre. And that slides right out to center ice. LaPierre's lugging the puck. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
It's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Stones him on the one-timer! Crotty He's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the front. Great hits up play with the stick by Ferrapari. Dished on over to Protas. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shuts him down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Senators are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Big time stop there.
Thompson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything.
Scores!
Of the spatial awareness on the shot. He knew he didn't have much time. He gets it off in the inner slot and he scores.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Van Riemsdyk stick handling in his own zone. Return pass. Chychrun's got it against the boards. Deflected in front. His reflexes on display tonight. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. In close. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net. Chuck's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
The Capitals take the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Makes the save. The Senators gain control of the puck. Crotty's got the puck in his own zone. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Roy. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Poked away by Beauvillier. Washington's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Big time save and a big time shot. From the left side, takes the pass. Shot! Picked up along the wall by Cousins. Great little puck check by the goaltender there.
Thompson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Capitals gain the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Came up with the save on that play. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Amadio. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Taken along the wall by Sandin. And he moves it up to Ovechkin. Lets it go from the blue line. Made the save on the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Washington's playing the puck from the blue line. And that goes off the glove and will play on. The Senators will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it diagonally to Wilson. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Washington's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Senators won the defensive zone draw. And they keep the pressure on. Takes the return feed. The Senators looking against the half wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Bufferson. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. The Capitals have it now. Ottawa's got possession at center. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, he needed to make that save. The top working down. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Ottawa's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tries to feed it over to Strome. And that's deflected off someone in front. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, what a stop! Takes a moment behind the net. Now he slides it up to Giroux. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Dishes it to Paravari. Washington's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass.
Strome's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
The Capitals get a hold of the draw. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. Dubois moving the puck through his own zone. Hammers it from the point, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Taken by McMichael. And yet another block. Wow!
Well, he's getting square to the shooter here, James, but he's had to be real athletic to find the shot yet again, over and over. Hit, repeat, and he does it.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Washington's got it into the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it to Cousins. Gets it over to Gregg. Passes it over. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Looking to set up offensively. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Hammers a shot, and that goes off a body. Quick pass to Frank. Oh, and he whiffs. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. To the low slot. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he denied that opportunity.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Carries it in. Slips by the check. Fantastic save!
Thompson's been outstanding line save.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Slides into Giroux. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a shot. Big time save by Thompson. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And the long-range shot goes off target.
You can see him set up for the shot and looks like he's in...
They're rocking the red tide. The Capitals probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here in the third period of the trade. But Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And a great save. Long lead pass to Protas. Washington's on the attack. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it to Giroux. Toss it up at center. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. hockey weather in the air. What a night to watch the black and gold hit the ice. It is time to go here on EA Sports. The Capitals get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Kiki's got it along the wing. Fires it, and that goes off a player. Picked up along the boards by Ferrapari. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a strong effort on that play. Fires it, denies him with the save. Here's a blast. There's back-to-back saves.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Inside the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. And sends it off course. The Bruins grab possession to the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Redirected off a stick. And he takes the pass. Boston's got the puck along the wall. So much congestion in front. Here's a short pass to Chyprin. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Minton's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Coaches are always telling you to finish your check, but that time just a little too over-aggressive and a lot of pressure along the wall.
The Capitals win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Washington's got it near the point. Denies him with the pad. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Corrali. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Avoids the poke check. The Bruins will play it against the wall. Feeds it over. And now it's grabbed by Kostelic. The Bruins PK unit delivers in a big way.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Washington's got possession of the puck. Nice pass back. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Capitals played along the boards. And that goes off course off a body. Boston's looking to break out. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bruins don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The Capitals send their man advantage unit out once more.
James, the power play has not been successful, and you got to find a way to get it to the net, drive the lanes, and crash the net.
Quick shot, and he gets in front of that one.
Didn't someone go there? And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Feeds the puck across to Chanot. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by McMichael. Power play has expired.
Now, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Just slide to the net. Scooped up along the wall by Zadorov. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins play it along the wing. Puck grab by Pete. Back to the point, they set it up. Turns it away on the slap shot. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's in a scoreless game, and they're lucky that they are, James. I mean, they turned over the puck way too many times. If they continue that, they'll get burned eventually.
Moves it quickly over to Ferrari. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over to Lindholm. Takes the puck. The Bruins take it along the wall. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Bruins eyes him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to
Plays it in on the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you've got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Lorai's got the puck near the goal. Goes to the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Roll into this. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Puck picked up by Lorai. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Slides it across. Here's a chance. And he comes up with a huge stop. Moves the puck to Wilson. And now it's over to McMichael. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Dishes it to Lorai. The Capitals going to work on offense. Lets it go with the stop. Lindholm's lugging the puck. Throws one up to Minton. Takes the feed from the left side. And he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Minton. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle. Pays it up from the back end. Taken by Hudson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Kuzmutinov's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to McAvoy. The Capitals have it now. Dropped him in the open ice. Quick shot. Stops that one with a big save. Corrali stick handling in his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Handles the puck. Here they come on the attack. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. And that's deflected. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Strome. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed at the point. Standing tall with the save. Taken along the wall by Espero. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by Duhane. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Turns it over. Loses the coverage there. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moves it to Corrali. Moves it to Kiki. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Handles the pass. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Washington's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you had a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Quick pass to Sandin. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. Taken by Strome. Sidesteps the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds the puck to Pasternak. Grabs control of it at the point. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Dubois won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Washington's across the blue line. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the poke check. And doesn't go. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides it over to Saka. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Pass back to the point. Takes the feed.
Lindholm's in so deep.
Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Admit, James, that shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
The Bruins have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Now you have a lead and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Shakes loose. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Across the line, down the left wall. And a stick breaks that up. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Leonard. Steps in front of the shot. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Drives it to the crease. That goes off the mask. Works it across to sort it. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there.
The Bruins have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
From a tough angle. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a great read to turn that play aside. Puck picked up by Curtis. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Swayman. Oh, here we go. This team scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
There's a save. Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. Tees it up from the point. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. The Capitals still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Thompson. And that's blocked in traffic. Chychrun's got it into offensive territory. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Lindholm's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Peak. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Boston's got it near the point. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Washington's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Subzero's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Takes the feed at the back end. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Boston's at the back end. everybody. We are in the Buckeye State here tonight on EA Sports, right here in the capital of Columbus, where the Blue Jackets are ready to launch. The Blue Jackets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Protas. Moves by the tip. Stopped by the goaltender. The Blue Jackets are on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Blue Jackets and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Columbus has the puck. Here's an on-man rush. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got hurled by Thompson.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net.
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Blue Jackets have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Columbus wins the face-off in the neutral zone. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Shot gives them nothing in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Up the neutral zone now. Quick feed to Sorta. Moves the puck. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From center they get into the attacking area. An easy glove save made by Thompson. Looks to get the puck over to Sorta. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Sillinger. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. With the blast. Routine glove stop by Freeze. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Olivier. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Sandin's getting tuned for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Monahan's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. The Capitals will kill off a few extra seconds now. Angles it over to LaPierre. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. Feeds it over. Moves inside. Here's a backhander. Oh, a clutch save.
Thompson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Well, won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
Dubois won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Passes over to McMichael. Here's a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Columbus has had multiple chances here in this first, and they have capitalized. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Sandin. Takes it to the net and makes the save. Columbus takes possession of the puck. against the wall. He's off! Great read on the block. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Branson. And that's picked up by Dubois. Shot! Denies him in close. 48 seconds left in this one. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Shot! And there's another stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Columbus was a better team by far in that opening frame, James. They did everything well, and they controlled the game, in particular the puck. They managed it extremely well, though, and they looked for opportunities. The right
goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Capitals finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Sneaks by the hook check, and he rings the post!
Washington's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Thompson! Gains the zone through the middle. And that pass goes off the stick. And he gets in the lane to block that. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Washington's got it now. Scores! Oh, what a shot! He got all of that one. Washington's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there. Good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Blue Jackets have it now. Moves it to Provorov. Columbus gains the zone and on the attack. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Thompson.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Capitals have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Oh, comes up with a stop. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Looking. There's the save. Taken along the wall by Sillinger. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Chychrun. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Denies him with the save. Severson's moving the puck through his own zone. Columbus on the attack. Quick pass to Werenski. The Capitals have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Strome. Roy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him! Lundstrom's exploring options with the puck. Washington's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puck grab by Hudson. And now he moves it to Duhaime. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Columbus gains the zone. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Big save just as time runs out. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Moves into the slot. Fantastic save. Across the line from center. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. What a stop! The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Marchenko's got it in the defensive end. Rocks him. Slides the puck to Wilson. Grabbed along the boards by Protas. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Can't pull the trigger. Puck picked up by Dubois. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Washington's got it in their own zone. From the point, and that goes off a player in front. The Capitals get a hold of it. Washington's got it on the line. Puck scooped up by Wilson. Hammers one at the net. Can't get it to go. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Roy. And that's off a stick. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Protas finally hits the back of the net and ripples the twine after multiple opportunities here, James. You know, he's been around it all night long. I love that he's been possessing the puck, finding ways to take it to the mid lane, but this time he converts and he cashes in. That's a nice connection.
And now it's grabbed by Goodbranson. Quick feed to Sillinger. Fires it! Oh, big-time save by Thompson! Up along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gets in front of it for the block. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Sandin. Receives the pass. Taken by Goodbranson. Here's a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. One times it. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll walk that hard back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Takes the puck at the point. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. On the backhand. Scores! And it's getting on here in Columbus. Here in the late going to the frame. The Blue Jackets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Washington's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Hudson's got the puck. And he takes the dish. And that doesn't reach the net. Columbus is across the line and in the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Across the line along the left wall. Takes the shot. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Columbus has had more shots on goal tonight, and as a result, they lead it late in the third period. Driving right to the front, and it goes right off his bucket to stay out.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net, in this case, right off the noggin.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. There he is from the slot. That's blocked. Protas takes the puck. Takes it at center. Here they are on the attack. Moves it in front. And that doesn't connect. Quick pass across to Fantilli. Tries to the crease. Turns it away. What a save right there. Not a moment too soon.
Well, it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where you were under siege, you were under fire, to now looking to recover the puck. You got to look at it in two parts right now, and the goaltender doing everything he can to keep the puck out.
Here's a shot! And what a save! And this one is...
Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living. Jealousy's a game I win and won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight. I wanna be the best, just better than you.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Capitals take possession to get this one underway. Washington's looking to break out, and now he tries to get it across to Strome. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Giroux's lugging the puck. Knocked away. The Senators gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Sanderson. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. The Capitals will play against the wall. Tremendous stop by Omar. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the goal to get a pad on that one. Slides it diagonally to Protas. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Senators win the faceoff. Shabbat's taking it from his own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Takes it to the front. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Kachuk stick handling in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a stretch pass to Kachuk. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Senators win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Roy's got it against the boards. Lets it go! And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Tries to feed it over to Roy. Blocked in front. Huge steal at his own end. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Washington's got the... Oh! Wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Shuts him down. Exceptional goaltending.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. He's it off. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Jabs the puck away. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Stops him cold. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Cousins. And that's poked away by Duhane. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides it across. Works it across to Giroux. They've got some momentum here. Quick stop. Oh, it's denied by Thompson. Washington's through center and now in the offensive end. Denies it in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
For the low slot. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Roy's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. Stop that one. And that pass is redirected. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Washington's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Slides it back to the blue line. Came up with the save on that play. And here's the pass to Protas. Cuts to the front. Big time stop. Omark's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Capitals lead it 1-0. The Senators win the draw. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Broken up in the neutral zone by Sandin. Let's the drive from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Made the stop on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Big time stop there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
McMichael's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Hudson. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, what a stop by Thompson.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Senators have it now. The Capitals maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Passes the puck over to Sanderson. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Kachuk. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Capitals are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Brings the puck into the offensive end now. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the pass over to Fogle. Shakes off the coverage. The Capitals have possession shorthanded. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Allmark's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Sends the pass over. Tap dances around the chest. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the way.
Yeah, there was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Into the corner now. That's headed from the point. And a great save. The Capitals have it now. Wrap around attempt denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Picked up along the boards by Metin-Palo. Makes a move in front. Let's see what the official says here. Sandin's going to the box for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Senators win the draw now. They score! On the power play, they make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
Ottawa's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Moves around along the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
over. The Capitals play it along the wing. Poking up with the stick in the defensive end. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Capitals need to get one back here as they trail early in this 3rd period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. A chance in front! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Thompson!
Thompson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Strom. Puts it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Sanderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Ferrapari. Moves it quickly over to Strom. Moves the puck along the half wall. Ottawa's gained possession. Slides the puck over. Comes into the paint. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Capitals have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the 3rd. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs control of it at the point. From one point man to another. Puck scooped up by Chychrun. Takes a shot, and he's got the answer for that one. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Palov's got it in the defensive end. And that's off a stick. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Hallmark's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Slides it on over to McMichael. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Back to the point it goes. And just a little too high for long range.
Well, you gotta hit the net there. Oh, well, there's gonna be a call on that one, James.
They got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Chychrun's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
It's gonna be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. He's trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Dishes it off. The Senators take it along the wall. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Senators gain possession. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Senators have it from their own end. Takes the feed.
Chychrun's almost out of the box.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes himself free. Shot. Oh, that's off the post. Denies it again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Senators look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Quick shot. Slammed with the glove by Thompson. Angle Dribbles it over to Sandin. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Taken by Sanderson. Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Capitals cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Under a minute to go in the third. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Leonard. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Senators will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Grigg. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. And there's the final horn bringing this. Hit the ice. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Shot! Denies him with a save. Moves it on over to Pasternak. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Boston's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. The Capitals gain control of it. Feeds it to Ovechkin. board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. How you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Great read with the stick. Oh, one up to Lyle. They're swimming. Boston's looking to break out. Oh, my. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Great pass from the left wing. Takes a shot. Brilliant save, running perfectly. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Hammers it in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Stretches one out to Minton. Washington's got the puck. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Kuzmutinov's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Strong's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Redirected off one. He's got a little jump. He's in. Great save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Tries to get it over to Leonard. Tries it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And it goes right off his bucket.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask, and in this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed right off his melon. Kuzmutinov standing up, ready to go.
The Capitals come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James, just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Quick feed to Leonard. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the stopper while he turns it aside. Great reach with the hook check. McAvoy's lugging the puck. Passes it over. And there's the save. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Espero's taking it from his own end. Off the post. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And a great save. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves it to Sorted. Quick pass to Wilson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Capitals are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And now he angles it across to Husnutinov. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play! Boston's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Washington's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and their coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Boston's on the attack. on the play. Quick pass to Ferrari. Sends it over to Ovechkin. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Loses the coverage there. And that's knocked away by Protas. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. Boston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Dubois won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Slides by the check. Turned aside by Thompson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Loris into the offensive zone now on the attack. Point stop by Thompson. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Swayman.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his
right on the doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Bruins have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Centering pass in front, off the pipe. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Stones him in front. From behind the net. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defense come away with it here. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he sidesteps the check there. One-timer! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Oh, wow! Devastating hit there! How did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Quick pass across to Husnutinov. Across the line. Corrali's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Capitals will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
They are really busting here on the offensive end. And they're skated out of the danger zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck grab by Protas. Uses the force on that hit. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. Ferrari's penalty has expired.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Oh, look at this chance. Oh, what a stop by Swayman.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Capitals have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Hudson. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
The Capitals are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, he's going off the post numerous times.
Shakes off the coverage. Well, there's the horn, and that That means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Capitals coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Denied that one. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the red, let's go! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. Washington's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Big time stop. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Arvidsson's carrying it ahead. Grabs the puck in the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
From the point, they take control of it. Gives them nothing in front. Quick feed to Saka. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck picked up by Saka. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left in the period. Boston's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Capitals played along the boards. Look at this! Oh, clutch save!
Swayman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Makes the save! Zadorov's got the puck in his own zone. And now he passes up to Minton. Here's a chance on the attack. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Passes out front and scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Puck scooped up by Ferrapari. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck. Curious on the backhand. Reaches out with the crapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Swayman's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Denies the clapper. Slides the puck across to Lindholm. Sends it over. Puts it on net. And he comes up with the stop. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels. They're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's got a 3-goal lead. With possession along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Thompson!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Bruins have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Lead pass ahead. Taken along the wall by Hudson. Beauvillier's got it along the wing. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Slides the puck ahead to Costello. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Jeannot. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Peaks moving the puck through his own zone. From point blank. Oh, what a slick stop by Thompson.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves it over to Minton. Moves the puck to the attacking area. On the attack along the boards. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Minton. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Standing tall with the save. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. The Capitals have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. And they win that draw center. Espero's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Pasternak. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Bruins came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. The Blue Jackets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Just a simple pad save made by Greaves. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Curtis. And now it's grabbed by Marchenko. Taken by Fantilli. Here we go, on-man rush. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blue Jackets have taken a 1-0 lead. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Stops it cold. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Werenski. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
How did he stop that one? Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Dubois. Quick shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Long breakout pass to center. Drives to the paint. Slips by the check. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Pass to Sortis. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sortis got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Shuts him down. Tendy plays it up. Columbus plays it up the ice. Puck exits the zone. Taken by Provorov. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Lines up! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Oh, he had some hot sauce on that hit. Stoppage in play as they get it offside.
A bit of a trap meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining, not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Past the midway mark in this period. Columbus has the 1-0 lead. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. In close! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Here's a chance! Turns him away! Slides it diagonally to Coyle. Puck grabbed by Sandin. Feeds it over to Strome. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Hudson. Handles it along the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Goodbranson. The Capitals get a hold of it. Moves it to Lundstrom. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moving into the attacking zone. Big save by the goaltender. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Washington's won it. And he takes the feed. Fires it! And it's turned aside by Greaves. Tries to feed it over to Marchenko. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Look out! And makes the save. Pushes it across to Dubois. Quick pass to McMichael. Takes the pass. Makes some space. With the stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
They've got numbers here. The stick there. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Reeves came to play. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Blue Jackets win the faceoff at center. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. And he easily stops that one. And he elects to play the puck. Washington's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Capitals look around near the point. No way for that shot to go through. Marshman's got the puck. Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Manichuk. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Washington's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the pass. Strong defensive effort. The Blue Jackets take it across the blue line. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
Thompson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes a stop.
Picked up along the boards by Monahan. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Jenner. Delayed penalty looming. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Here's a short pass. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Coyle's won the draw here in the open ice. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Takes a shot. Breaks it up with the poke check. Puck scooped up by Branson. Oh, and a misfires that loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands here.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Capitals get a hold of the draw. Here they come up along the wing. Sandin's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Baramari. Hammers it on net. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Poked away in the defensive end. Severson's got it into offensive territory. Slides it across. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Thompson.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And now it's grabbed by Sandin. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes a shot. Freeze freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
Thompson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Columbus wins the draw. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he takes that one right in the midsection. Picked off by Garland. Handles the puck. Columbus has it against the half wall. Nice poke check. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Provorov. Columbus plays it against the boards. Moves it to Provorov. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Todd saving a howitzer. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him with the save. Back-to-back saves there.
Reeves played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And I mean, when you look at your goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team. And this is a collective unit that is playing 200 per game.
There's one. It's gone. Well, talking about a friendly game right there.
But yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Washington's trailing by one. Into the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Taken by Severson. Intercepted at center by Wilson. Oh, how nice! Off that last save by Reeves. Washington's going to play the puck from behind the cage. On the backhand! Off the post!
The Capitals are working hard to get back in this game. They wired them off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They've got to find a way to put it by him.
Right on the doorstep. And there's the save. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Here's a rocket of a shot. Dismiss that chance.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes the feed. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. On man rush. Turns aside that blast. Slides the cross ice pass. That's using the body on the block. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Columbus looks to go on the attack.
The Blue Jackets are up in this game in large part due to their third line. Everyone knows that you have to have a strong third line and depth scoring if you want to be able to be successful. And they're certainly showing it tonight.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, and a great save by Reeves. Moves it over to Wood. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Protas. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Quick pass to Roy. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Columbus gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, look at this! Here they come on the attack. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Works it across to McMichael. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And the Severson. Avoids the poke kick. Scores! And how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal, the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Buhari. Broken up by Severson. Columbus has the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets ready to go on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Quick shot. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just a couple of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Capitals are behind in the game, and that just hits the post and out, but they continue on with what they're doing. Keep chipping away. One is bound to go in.
Columbus has it in their own zone. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Freeze has had a great game between the Pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and of course that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
Fires it on net, and he says no! Moves the puck. Washington's gained the line and into the zone. Takes that one right to the logo. Angles it over to Jenner. America's capital here in Washington, D.C. And boy, one of the marquee franchises of the last 20 years. Let's see what they've got in store tonight. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Capitals kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Shot, he scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looks to set up at the point now. Gets a piece of it with the ball. Can't connect. Taken along the wall by Curtis. Quick pass across to Baramari. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Ovechkin. From the boards, he takes that pass. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's a shot. Misses the net. Over the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes it across the blue line. And that's broken up. Washington's got the puck. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Capitals have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. So much run to face off, and now let's see what they can do. Omar's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Shabbat. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it to Van Riemsdyk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Receives the pass. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lapierre's got it against the boards. Washington's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Here in the back half of this period, the Capitals lead it 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck picked up by Cousins. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Frank. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. And he takes the dish. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. The Capitals move it in. Here's a shot. He scores! She's an NHL 94, baby!
We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Crotty. Zetterland's got it along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end. And now it's turned away. Washington's got it in their own zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Spence. Ottawa's in transition. And the puck departs the zone. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck scooped up by Chiprin. The Capitals will play from the defensive zone. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive end now. The Capitals gain possession. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Batherson's crossed the line, came to the zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds the puck to McMichael. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your... He scores! Drake Batherson lights the lamp, and a nice one at that. The Senators desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Comes up with the stop. Thompson's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, he always has to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Ottawa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Washington's looking to break out. They've got numbers. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a prime-time scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Ottawa's got the puck now. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Senators have got one back, and does this change momentum now, Cheryl?
It better. They started the second period absolutely flat, James. They're getting outshot. They need to find a way to hound pucks and get some possession.
Puts it on net. Wide. The Senators have it now. Great pressure to force the turnover by Protas. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Cousins. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sandin. To the front. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Senators have it against the wall. Intercepts the pass at center. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Feeds it over on the rush. Grabs it in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Washington's looking to break out. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. Shot! Tremendous stop by Omar.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Capitals continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And he's knocked off the puck there. LaPierre's taking it from his own end. The Capitals take it across the line. To the low slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the middle frame almost done. Washington's ready to go on the attack. The Capitals played along the wing. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Ottawa's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. With a very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Way off target.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Slides it across to Curtis. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Capitals are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Dubois got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save.
Almost dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Capitals looking against the half wall. Here's the shot. And makes the save. Good stand-up hit on the play. Tries to feed it over to Craig. Taken by Cousins. Picked up along the wall by Wilson. Now a quick pass to McMichael. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Come on! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one time. Washington's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Puck grab by Sandin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Leonard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Across the line and on the attack. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Passes it over to Sandin. Drives to the crease. Fantastic save! Look at that shot! Oh, it stops him again! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another team, and they have done that here. My goodness, what a shot of a one-timer! Washington's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. That's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Chikrin. Unloads it. Denies Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Protas brings it in. Moves it to Ovechkin. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Washington's on the attack. Avoids the defender. And there's the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize the momentum will completely shift.
Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. The Capitals have it from their own end. Washington's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back. They take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board with the momentum shift back in their favor.
The Capitals are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Eller. Takes it to the front. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Thompson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Washington's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Lapierre's got it along the wing. One-timer, and that's off target as it hits the body. Slides it up to Spence. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Washington's got the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Washington's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
And they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Slides the puck over. Here's a slide, the slap shot. Wow! From a short angle, here's the shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Cousins wins the draw on their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Craig. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Washington's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Senators win the face-off. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Penalty coming up here. The Capitals have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard.
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in an original 6 market, Boston. So much history, and I am amped to be here tonight, ready to roll. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Capitals will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Stops it with a goal.
Thompson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Geeky stick handling in his own zone. Lindholm's got the puck. Quick shot! That goes off the mask. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Dubois won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Over the line they come. Puck picked up by Dubois. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have our broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on the diagonal and take it to the net, it's tremendous to watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Bruins get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high lows.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Denies him in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Capitals have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Quick feed to Espero. Denies the chance by blocking it. On the one-timer. Oh, what a save! Sandin's lugging the puck. A void check. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Makes another stop. Scores! On the rebound, he pops it. Washington's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. He's got the puck along the wall. Castelli's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a rim. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it on net. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Takes that pass back to the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
Puck scooped up by Espero. Boston's got it along the wall. Top chances around the chip. Washington's got the puck. Directs it on over to Strome. Shot! Denied with the glove by Sweden. Here's a short pass to Zappa. And he sidesteps the check there. Chase in front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Unloads a shot. And he denied that opportunity. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Oh, a clutch save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Here's a pass. Oh, what a save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, off the post. Moving with it here in the offensive end. And another big save on the play. And that's blocked in front. And the defenders take possession. There's the horn. You might say they're saved by the bell. 20 minutes down. We'll take a brief break with this intermission, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Washington's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Capitals did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
He looks deep to Ovechkin. Driving right to the front. Oh, and puts that one wide and big time like that.
Where was that going? You do all the right things to get to the right spot, and then you whip one way wide.
And that shot dies in traffic. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Ferrapari. Wilson's got the puck along the wing. A chance on the redirect. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Capitals win possession here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Passes it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Tosses it to McMichael. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Kuzmutinov's got the puck in his own zone. The Bruins carried along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Here he is in front. Lays out to get that one blocked. Takes the feed. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, comes up with the stop. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front. That's not going to fool him. Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Into the offensive end now. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, big time save by Thompson.
Thompson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Across the line from center. The Capitals have the puck now. From the right side, they gain the zone. Taken by Sordic. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Takes a moment behind the net. And that's knocked away. Puck grabbed by Espero. The Bruins played along the boards. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh! smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James, and they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm, and they got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Here's a shot! Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans aren't leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Kuzmitinov. The Bruins take it along the wall. And it comes up with the save. Sends it over to Strome. The Capitals are across the line and into the offensive end. His reflexes on display tonight. Boston's got him in their own zone. And that's poked away. Shakes off the coverage. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bruins haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and then spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Oh, he wants to get that one back as the stick breaks on the flag. Washington's on total cruise control early in this third period. And they'll start with possession. Here he is on the redirect. Big time stop there. Unloads one. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Boston's working hard even they're down. Just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark. And I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Scooped up along the wall by Zaka. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes the save on the slapper. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Picked off by Van Riemsdyk. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here they come on the attack. From point blank. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area, and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
McMichael's on the attack in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Middleston's got it in the defensive end. And takes the feed. Takes the feed at the point. Ovechkin's got it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Strome. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, wow! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Pass back to the point. Here he is in close. Stopped by the goaltender.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender was able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Capitals have it now. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Swayman's able to make that save look easy, James, and because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Moves it to low ride. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. Pushes it across to Roy. He got all of that one. Lori's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Slides by the check. Gives them nothing in front. Tries to get the puck to Frank. They go on the attack through center. And he stands tall in goal. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the pass. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Here they are on the attack. Shot! And that was stopped. Passes ahead from the right side. Here's a shot from a tough position. And a quick save on that one. Good hit on the play. Look at this from an awkward spot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Capitals have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Along the half wall with the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. And there's the save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Costello. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. And they add another here, but is there enough time or enough runway left?
Well, it's looking pretty bleak, isn't it, James? It might be a little bit too late.
Corrales gained possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, he needed Say you want it to be just a rock and roll. And now your moment's gone. Hi, everybody. We're in the Buckeye State this evening. It's EA Sports continuing coverage of the Blue Jackets, and they are ready to take the ice here tonight. The Capitals start with possession as we are now underway. Washington's looking to break out. Forward's going to play it against the half wall. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Pass it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And it's turned aside by Thompson. The Capitals gain possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Throws it on net right there. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And a great save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets in front of the shot. Quick pass to Provorov. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Here's an odd man rush. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Tosses it on to Dubois. They've got numbers here. Takes it in front. Score!
He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Columbus with possession in their own zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Back to the blue line. Quick feed to Hudson. With the blast. Hudson off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Coyle's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot right in front. Scores! The Capitals have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Santin's got it in the offensive zone. Gets it to the other point. Slips by the check. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And one more time. New game here, partner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
McMichael's got it against the boards. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check. And that's blocked. Chychrun's taking it from his own end. Tries to get the puck over to Dubois. The Capitals play it along the wing. the feed at the back end. Quick shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes it into the slot. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Washington's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Let's go!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Works it across to Lundstrom. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And one last save. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Blue Jackets are being called for tripping.
A tight game at the end of the period, and you take a penalty. The PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The Capitals go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Shot! Tom saving a howitzer! And he moves it up to Jenner. Moves close to the point. Here's a blast! And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Columbus has won the defensive zone draw. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Hammers it on the one-timer. That goes off the post and stays out.
Washington's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Here's a chance. Stones him in front. Handles the pass from his goalie. Poked away. Sandin stick handling in his own zone. Columbus has it in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Right in the low slot. Picked up along the boards by Dubois. Moves into the slot. Fires it. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Freeze. Washington's got possession of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Across the point. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Steps inside the line. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a pass down low. Denied by the goaltender. Gains the zone through center. And makes the easy glove save. Roy's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Protas. Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
Reeves wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Thompson. Takes the feed from his netminder. Picks off the pass. Shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
They've got some momentum here. Quick shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Roy. Passes it over. And a strong effort on that play. From the left wing, takes the feed. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Thompson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sandin's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one, and he just lifts it off the post the angle was off, but apparently not.
Here's a chance! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Thompson! Columbus takes possession of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front! They've really got him on their heels here now. Washington's got it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save!
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Shuts him down.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Washington's got the puck against the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Capitals are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Capitals are in transition. Columbus has possession of the puck. Washington's got the puck now. Feeds it over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The Capitals certainly subscribe to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And scores! Tied in!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Capitals get a hold of the draw. Goes around the poke check. Washington's got the puck against the boards. And that's deflected. Angles it over to Fake Tilly. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass across to Sandin. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. They're going to keep things moving here. And he takes the pass. Quick shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Blue Jackets with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better off by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves the puck up to Leonard. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it quickly over to Sorter. And he denied him there. Monahan's got the puck in his own zone. Columbus on the attack. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Beauvillier's got it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Sorter. And here's the pass to Garland. Puck sent over to Jenner. Just a great defensive read there. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, great save by Reeves. Back to the point it goes. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. Marchman's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Great pressure in the offensive end by Duhaime. Here's a backhand. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, here we go. Feeds the puck over to Duhaime. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot! Big time stop! Moves the puck over to Frank. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Greaves. Here's a short pass to Lundstrom. Right on the doorstep. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Marchman's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Washington's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Werenski's got it into offensive territory. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
The Blue Jackets have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. I mean, man, how many times have they hit the post?
Slides it diagonally to Marchman. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Marchman's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his...
Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here's a shot! And he stakes that one with a glove. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Quick snap! Oh, it's denied by Greaves.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Now, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Hi, everybody. We're in Canada's capital here in Ottawa, Ontario, in the West End here in Canada, and the fans are buzzing for this one here as the Senators take to the ice. The Senators will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Scooped up along the wall by Sanderson. Great defensive effort with the stick. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. The Senators look to start the transition game. And that's broken up by Ovechkin. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shakes loose. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Into the offensive zone. Oh, the goalie's bestie stuck up big time. The crossbar and post. Keep it out.
Ovechkin's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Ottawa's got the puck at center. Oh, look at this chance. Puts it off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Olmark's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Moves it to Hudson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Wilson. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Washington's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
The Senators gain possession along the wall. Washington's got the puck here in the open ice. What a steal in his own end. Handles the pass. Puck scooped up by Metanpalo. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Leonard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes off the covering. Stars! Six fans are all over that! The Senators jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Show.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Washington's got the puck along the boards. Chikrin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick pass to Sutherland. Makes a move in front. Easily turned aside by Thompson. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides by the check. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
In the final moments of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Dubois won the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Pucks it away at his own end. Gives it right back. With possession along the wall. The Capitals have the puck now. Quick feed to Dubois. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Senators will lose a man, tripping the call.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. On the one-timer. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. We'll catch our breath. Back to more now. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Washington's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. A chance in front! Oh, stick save and a beaut! The Senators get a hold of the puck undermanned. Great poke by Leonard. The Capitals may not get many better chances than that to tie it as they fail to capitalize on the power play. Turns them away!
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Giroux. Hold him to this. Slips by the check. Close save and the play continues. Back-to-back saves there. And now he passes up to Leonard. Intercepted at center by Spence. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Here's an offensive chance. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's intercepted by Zetterlund. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Heller's won the draw. Washington's got possession of the puck. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Pass across to Sandin. To the front! Here's a chance! Denies him!
Almost able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves the pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Gaining speed through center and here they come on the attack. Turn that one aside.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Washington's on the attack. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Avoids the poke check. Here's the chance on the attack. Fires it. Shuts him down.
Thompson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game and the timeliness of the saves.
Brings the iron.
Washington's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. To the low slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Directed over to Amadio. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Second period nearly into its final minute here. blocked by one of his own teammates. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Samalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Capitals have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. And beyond the perimeter, the goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint. Sandin's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Senators lead it 1-0. And that puck leaves the zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Now scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Dubois won the draw here in the open ice. Sandin's got it on the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Boromari. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but a stop by Olmark. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Here's a shot. That's blocked. The Senators move it in. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Washington's moving it up the ice. Moves by the check. Denies them in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
Right on the doorstep. That's gloved by Thompson. And he passes it up ahead to Ovechkin. Takes a shot. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Capitals win it. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save in front. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check.
Ovechkin's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Washington's got possession here in their own end. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pass from off the right side.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Great use of the stick at center by Ovechkin. Sets it out front, and that's stopped. The Senators have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Capitals are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
The Capitals carried along the wall. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a stop by Olmark. He's walking the blue line.
Ovechkin's penalty is almost expired.
Washington's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Here's a blast! Taken along the wall by Sorta. The Capitals played along the boards. Shakes himself free. Gets in front of it. Fires it. There's another stop. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. This is all perfect. Along the wall to the ball. Oh, what a save! And the defensive team's got it now. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. It's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Hallmark's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save. Incorrect position.
Dubois won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Roy. Grabbed along the boards by Wilson. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Denies him on the play. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. From the left side, takes it to center. Scores! They tied it up! They tied it up with seconds to spare!
Well, they really have been a flurry at the end of this third period, haven't they, James? I mean, they've been tenacious and they've been competitive. It's a reason why they got the equalizer in the dying seconds of the frame.
Lapierre's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. for this one all day long, and here we go. The Bruins win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Osboro's got it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Protas works the puck in his own zone. Driving right to the front. Can't save, and the goalie made it look easy. Through center along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Sandin. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes a shot, and that one's denied. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Turns it away. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Washington's got it in their own zone. Taken by Chikrin. Shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swindon.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Hornets won the draw and they're on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Peak. Puck dances around the check. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Roy. Oh, look at this. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Tonight on the penalty shot.
I think he's done his research, getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Dubois got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
With the blast! Scores! Not even! Tigers and Bruins in that Capitals goal!
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. Returns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Puck picked up by Protas. Here's a blast! Moves it to Protas. Receives the pass. Puts it on net from the point. And that goes off course off a body.
Crowley's stick explodes and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Washington's looking to break out. Here we go, one-man rush. Slides by the check. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Onside save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Into the offensive end now. The Capitals look to start the transition game. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Ferraro. The Bruins take it along the wall. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Plays the puck up ahead. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Capitals are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They got that shot.
They tied up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Bruins have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
McAvoy's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot! Denies him with the save. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Strome. And a great read to turn that play aside. Great feed from the left side. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a blocker step by Thompson. Lorai's got the puck. Answers the call with a big save. Chikrin's taking it from his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Sensational stuff by Swayman.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Let's a rip. And that corners off one of his teammates in front.
Oh, they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
My, what a big thing. Got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Puck moved over to Minton. And he dodges the poke check there. Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Here's a short pass to Roy. Boston's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Huzmatinov. And a stiff break setup. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Bruins played along the wing. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck up to Hudson. To his teammate. What a steal in his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Swayman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Capitals take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Off possession, right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck. Leads to an opportunity.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Buhari. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Capitals have it behind the net. Passes up ahead for the left wing. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it across to Lindholm. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a play!
Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Strome's won the draw at center. Moves around along the half wall. Slips by the check. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Moves the puck across to Lindholm. Tiptoes around the post check. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Capitals need to find the gas in the tank in this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive, they've held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tie.
Geeky's got it against the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Capitals get a hold of the puck off the draw. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Swayman's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Takes it into the slot. Grabbed along the board by Van Riemsdyk. Oh, what a save by Swayman. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Looks to pass it. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Gets the puck over to Lindholm. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Works it across to Saka. And now it's over to Husnutinov. Here's a feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Across the line, down the left wall. Redirected off a stick. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Gains the zone from the right. There's a shot, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by Espero. And that pass goes off a stick. Washington's got the puck along the boards. The Capitals gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Lungs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Back at the point, he set it up. Comes up with a stop. And that's off a stick. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Leonard's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Pass Pasternak's got it in the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat.
Short-handed breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Washington's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that.
Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he moves it up to Wilson. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Big score! It's lunch call takes up the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Late goings of this period. Washington's got a 1-goal lead. Corrales gained possession inside the neutral zone. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes it to the net. Pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Boston's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Final minute to go here in the third. Playing big in the moment there. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Handles the puck at the point. Shot along the wall. Made the stop on the play.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Dubois won the draw. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Sackers going on to the box for 2 minutes.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a 1-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Takes the feed at the point. Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of games to be played to try and win it. Now the bench just erupts when they get this equalizer, and really, James, they're rewarded for their urgency. This is all about battle, compete, and will to put it in the net, and they get the goal.
The Capitals win the faceoff. Here he is. Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Washington's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Whistle that. The Bruins gain possession. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the U.S. Capitol. We're in Washington, where the Capitals are on home ice tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Capitals take possession to get this one underway. Dishes it off! And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Sidesteps the check. Feeds the puck up to Fantilli. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Strome. Washington's got it along the wall. Hammers the shot. And he makes that save as well.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puts it on net. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Takes it across the blue line. Van Riemsdyk swinging the puck through center ice. Quick pass to Michael. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Capitals trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Big time stop there. Great lead in the offensive zone by Bergelia. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they've done that here. There's a collision. Skates with it. Moves it along the wall. Misses. Scoops up the puck. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Scores! They're knocking the red tonight. The Capitals must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. Washington's going to play it from the corner. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. He's got a little jump. All alone. Scores! Clinical! Columbus gets that different goal back, and now we are back to a level play field in this one.
Yeah, they didn't get the start that they wanted, but I like their composure, right? They didn't flatline and give up more opportunities against. Instead, they challenged, and they found a way to get on their toes, and because of it, they got the equalizer here.
Passes on over to Fantilli. Washington's got possession at center. The Blue Jackets have it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Columbus plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Favreau. And makes the save. Looks to make a play over to Dubois. Coming to the slot. An easy pass save made by Greaves. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save! And he takes the dish. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Shuts him down. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Coyle. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Shuts it down. What a stop. Picked up along the wall by icing. We got a whistle offside to call. The Setters will glide into the dot. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Sends the pass over. Moves inside! Close save and a flamboyant one on that. Winds up for the point! Oh, he needed to make that save. Time taken away and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Greaves is making a ton of saves to keep this game tied, and his team in front of him need to get the pucks on retrieval and get heading north.
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the numbers. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves into the slot. Stops that one. Taken along the wall by Sandin. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Columbus has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turns aside that blast. Now over to Jenner. The Blue Jackets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Columbus on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Jenner. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Scores! And he are back to even.
Yeah, tight game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Blue Jackets take possession here in the open ice. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Blue Jackets, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Toss to the front. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Solid check to slow him down. Moves it quickly over to Olivier. Odd man rush. With possession along the wall. Tees it up from the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. The Capitals cross the line and gain the zone. Denies him on the slapper. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. They go on the attack through center. And the puck leaves the zone. On the attack along the boards. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. The Capitals take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Woods got it in the defensive end. The Capitals get a hold of it. Washington's moving it into the offensive end. Look at this. Takes the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Well, he's really feeling...
All alone! And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Oh, and that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
Washington's won the defensive zone draw. There he is from the slot. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Picked up along the boards by Fantilli. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. On the backhand. How did he stop that one? Avoids the poke check. They've got numbers here. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stopped by the goaltender. There he is on the rebound. Big time stop there.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Drives to the sweet spot. Moves it to Sandin. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a short pass to Severson. Sneaks by the poke check. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! The captain delivers! The Capitals have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Dish on over to McMichael. Look out! Columbus gains a hold of possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Wilson. Here they come on the rush. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Let's drive from the point. Can't get it to go. Dishes it to Matejchuk. Marshman's got it across the line. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Quick pass to Van Riemsdyk. Columbus takes possession of the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a solid save on the play there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Washington's got the puck in their own end. Gets it over to Strome. They've got numbers. Feeds the puck over. Flushes the leather. What a save by Freeze. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sillinger. Puck exits the zone. The Blue Jackets are on the attack. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Thompson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! Denies him with the save. Columbus has it in the defensive end.
efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save. Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas.
Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Columbus seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Lapierre's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, even bigger save on the slapper! And that's stolen by Wilson. Washington's at the back end. A howitzer! Locks it down in front! Taken by Manichuk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Towards the gaping hole. Into the empty net, they score!
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
Washington's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Sortis won the draw inside the neutral zone. Columbus has it in their own zone. And pumps the puck loose inside the offensive end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win that neutral zone draw. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he keeps that one out.
Thompson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some...
Side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. They're going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. That's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Ferrari. Puck picked up by Monahan. Long lead pass to Jenner. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Jenner's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in America's capital here in Washington, D.C., where the Capitals are looking to show who's boss tonight. The Capitals get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Washington's got possession of the puck. Here's the blast. Stops him cold. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
start this game.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Feeds it up ahead. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Makes the save with the stopper. Slides the puck over. Makes the move in front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And it's a quick pass to Chikrin. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Grigg. And here's a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Gaining steam here on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Sorta. Puck grab by Crotty. Breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Across the line from center. Washington's got the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. And it comes up with the save. Goalie plays it up. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. The Senators will take it behind the net. Here's a chance in front. Shuts them down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Skates to the crease. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that pass is redirected. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. With the stop. Duhaime stick handling in his own zone. Shot. Scores! At the buzzer.
Coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Strong's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Senators are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Strong's lugging the puck. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The Bruins no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Capitals take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Chikrin's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Allmark's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out as it goes off the shaft of the stick
job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Rips it! Big time stop! The Senators gain possession along the wall. Washington's got it in the neutral zone. Angles it over to Chikrin. Fires it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes a shot. Oh, that took a curve, and he still stopped it with a stick. Chabot's got the puck in his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Pad save with ease. The Capitals have it now. Ovechkin's got it in the offensive end. Brings the ball off the post.
Ovechkin's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Ottawa's finally got the counter punch they need. Now can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Quick shot! What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Gets a piece of it with the glove. The Senators move it in. Moves by the check. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Ottawa's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Throws one up to LaPierre. He's got a step. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And it goes off a stick and up to the side. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Fogle. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Grabs control of it at the corner. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he makes the save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Allmark's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Washington's won the draw. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Ottawa's looking to break out. Can't pull the trigger. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Washington's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Senators haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
And that doesn't reach the net. Sanderson's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Big time stop there. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Yeah.
They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. The Capitals have it from their own end. grabbed a hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Makes a save. Washington's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Wilson. Driving right to the front. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Here's a chance. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Here's a short pass to Cousins. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Gains the zone through the middle. The Senators take it along the wall. Oh, my! And there's a glove save on the play. And now it's grabbed by Ray. Back-to-back saves there.
What a great job of tracking.
He might have a step here. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Hammers a shot, and he shuts the door on that. Amadio's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. Sandin's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Hudson's taking it from his own end. Washington's on the attack. Takes the feet at the back end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Capitals carried along the wall. Can't get it to go. The Capitals get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. It was a miss.
Ottawa's playing the puck from the blue line. Nice block. Denies it in front. And that goes off course. Grabbed along the board by Roy. The Capitals are playing from the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Hammers it on net. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Washington's on the attack. Takes it to the front. Over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck would have got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Tees him up. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Washington's got it into the offensive zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Batherson. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick pass to Barry. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Getting Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Capitals will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that clanks off the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
And there's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Thompson. Here he is, wristed on net. Makes another stop. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. Denies that opportunity. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Bruins take it across the line. And that's off a stick. Washington's got it in their own zone. Avoids the defender. Scores! Washington's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Down the right side and into the zone. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Boston's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have a counter-punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Steps in front of it for the block. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Throws it in front, and that's intercepted. Boston's got the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dubois. From the open ice, they gain the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. In close, turns it away. Takes it in front. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Tap dances around the check. Stones him in front.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Quick feed to Roy. Wicked blast! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman! And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here comes the sentence. The Bruins are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arm.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Chanot's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! The Capitals have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called, it's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
Dubois got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Point shot! Standing tall with the save! The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's got it along the wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Bruins have it now. Moves it quickly over to Minton. Robinson's out of the box. Gives a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
In the final moments of this period, Washington's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Zadorov's taking the puck behind his net. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, what a chance! And he framed on the puck. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Protas might try to protest this one, but still going off for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Save! That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Bruins go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Scooped up along the wall by Saka. An easy stop with the pad by Thompson. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Lindholm's got it in the corner. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Slides into Dubois. Shot! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Back to the point it goes. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Sorter. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From the point, they take control of it. And he takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Passes it to Sandin. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Husnutinov. Drives to the paint. Turned aside by Thompson. Washington's got the puck along the boards. The Capitals move to the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, we got a penalty coming up, as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. Let's see what the official says here. The Bruins have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call. They had success earlier on the power play in this formation, James. Really like that high umbrella where you're using the top of the offensive zone to work some magic, leave some as you move the coverage around, and once you get them running, that's where you can open up your lanes and attack the net.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Corrali's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Moves into the slot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Taken by McMichael. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
And that's turned aside with a blocker.
Thompson
Larsson's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Espero's got it against the boards. Blast from the blue line. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to slot it away with the twig. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And finally, they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Here's a short pass to Ovechkin. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. The deflection is so hard for a goaltender going one way when the puck goes the other, and he is just a master class in it, James. He has the hand-eye coordination to tap almost anything down.
Quick pass to Espero. Puts it on net. Washington's got control of the puck. Leonard swooping in on the attack. Big time save on a big time shot. Feeds the puck across to Arvidsson. Takes the pass. Takes it to the net. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. On the attack into the offense. Loose puck and he's on alone. Oh, glove save by Swayman. And he gets over too well.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he coughs it up with the pass. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. It's a shooting gallery. That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Washington's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Shot! Oh, he stumps down one that was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Capitals win the faceoff. A chance! Off the outside of the post and stays out. Here's a race for the loose puck. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. "40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go."
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Bruins haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's the reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Flies the puck over to Strome. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Protas. Made the stop on the play.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Fires it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he takes the pass. Passes out front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. The Capitals gain the zone. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick.
Dubois has been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding.
He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Van Riemsdyk stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. On the attack along the boards. To the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Washington's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Minton's lugging the puck. He'll go on the attack through center. With possession along the wall. Moves inside! Off the post!
The Bruins have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something to muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Shuts him down! The Capitals have it now. Oh, comes up with the stop.
Washington's been so impressive tonight, James. I mean, it's been a collective and consistent effort in all three zones.
Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sweden! Along the right side into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Washington's moving it up the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides by the check. Oh, what a big-time stop by Sweden! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
These are the types of games that offense loves and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Playing big in the moment there. Moves it quickly over to Estero. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puck picked up by Van Riemsdyk. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he misfires on that. Here's a shot, and that goes off the player in front. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Shot, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. They've got numbers here. Slips by the check. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Boston's gained the line and into the zone. Sends it in front, and it's blocked. Puck grab by Ferrari. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Hi, everybody. We're in Columbus, Ohio, here in the Buckeye State. And normally people think about this as a campus town, but the Blue Jackets have changed that theory. The Capitals will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Poked away at center by Fantilli. Washington's looking to break out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there.
Reeves does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
Sends it ahead to Strome. Cutting to the front of the net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves the puck to Fantilli. The Capitals played along the wing. Off a stick and they can't connect. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Here's a chance. Denies them.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Washington's got it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the dropper. Looks to set up at the point now. Hammers it on net. Oh, the answer on that one.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
And a great save. Columbus has the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Good stop by Thompson.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, and he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Nice zone entry from the right side. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And there's the save. He's off the one-timer. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the race.
Scores! Washington's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Chikrin's bringing the puck through center ice. Let's get the call. Chikrin's going off for interference.
Everyone's got a role in a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours, and the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
Washington's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! Washington's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ferrapari. Handles the pass. Moves it to Fantilli. Avoids the poke check. Handles that one. Here's a short pass to LaPierre. Their teammate jumps out of the box. They're back to even strength, and the penalty-killing unit gets it done with that one-goal lead intact.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
And that slides right out to center ice. Columbus on the attack. The Capitals have it against the wall. Dishes it to Wilson. Quick shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Wood. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. stick by McMichael. Quick pass to Branson. And there's the save. Here's a chance. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Bruins dominated the cage in that opening 20, James. I mean, his team has to find a way to be better in front of him. He faced a ton of shots. He looks exhausted right now, but the game is close. They still are in it. They have to find a way to be better in front of him.
Right off the side of the net. Takes the feed. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Big time stop. The Capitals gain possession. Sends one up to Protas. All alone. What a save on the play.
That's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Comes to the point, and he goes back to regroup. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Wilson's got it deep in the offensive end. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Here's a chance on the attack. Van Riemsdyk's got it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Storms it with the blocker. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. The Capitals work around to the back end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And now he moves it quickly to Jenner. They've got some momentum here. Goes right to the crease. Quick save. Great athleticism on the play. Quick pass across to Sorter. Nice zone entry on the left side. Beauvillier's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Poked away by Roy. Here's an on-man rush. Passes it in front. And a penalty's coming up on the play. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Frank's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to McMichael. The Capitals played along the boards. Taken along the wall by Dubois. Sends it down low. Columbus will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Woods crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a chance in front. Puck scooped up by Sorter. The Capitals come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Just really slow in the...
Breakaway! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Washington's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Marchment. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts it down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Back at the point, they set it up. Rips it. Denies him with the save. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Now he slides it up to Marchment. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save. save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Columbus is behind in this third period, James, but it's a close game, so I expect a full court press. Everyone punching towards the puck, everyone pushing north and trying to attack. They need to score. They got to get goals, and the time is now.
Coming to the slot. The scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
The Blue Jackets have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. You saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Handles the puck at the point and kept that one out of the net. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck. And that's poked away by Chychrun. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Wilson's going to play it against the half wall. Great glove save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Taken by Jenner. On the backhand! Denies him in close. Receives the pass. Sordov's got the puck. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Freeze.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Shot! Stops it cold! Columbus with possession in their own zone. Oh, wow! And that goes off the glove. Play on. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed at the point.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
That's the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Poked away in the neutral zone by Olivier. Moves by the check. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Into the middle. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Capitals have gone in front at a critical time here in this one. It's a one-goal game here in the third.
Well, it's exactly where they want to be, right? They have the lead, and they want to close this out. They're going to need to stay aggressive, stay on the puck, and not give any opportunities to their opponent.
Slides it diagonally to Duhane. Pass back to the point. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Hammers it on net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Through center along the wing. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Capitals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Shoves the puck away. Grabs it in his own end. Good check, frees the puck up. On-man rush. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Marchenko's got it on the offensive end. Avoids the defender. They score! They've tied it up! their own end. Moves it quickly over to Barabari. Washington's got it along the wall. And he turned that one aside. With the backhand. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Columbus wins it. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to Garland. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Protas. Shot with the stop. Feeds the puck to Protas. Always great being back here in the nation's capital here in Ottawa. Took a skate on the Rideau Canal, and now we're ready for Sens hockey tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. And now it's grabbed by Protas. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great read with the stick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, what a move! Great reach with the poke check. On the backhand! Fantastic save!
Thompson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Senators have it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ferrabari. Here's a shot. Laying out on the play. Beautiful defensive effort. Here's a short pass to Shabbat. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great save from in tight.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Denies him on the slobber. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Cousins wins the faceoff. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Point blank stop by Thompson.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sordic. Hammers a shot! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. Washington's won the faceoff. The Capitals carried along the wall. Answers the call with a big save. Quick feed to Zetterlund.
Duhane stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides it over to Frank. To his teammate. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Ottawa's got it across the line. Puts it on net. And he gets in front of that. Chikrin's taking it from his own end. The Senators have it now. Moves it quickly over to Fogle. Moves it around along the half wall. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Sanderson. Driving right to the front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Unleashes a cannon! And it goes off a stick. Sends a pass over. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Wilson's got him along the wing. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Capitals lead it 1-0. Washington's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Blocked in traffic. Carries the puck up through center. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. On the attack along the boards. Washington's going to play it along the blue line. Unloads it. Makes the save. Nice feed from the goaltender. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And they get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Ottawa's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Make some space. He scores! The captain leading by example. Washington's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Washington's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Taken by Ovechkin. Feeds it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Capitals are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. And a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Here they come on the attack. Sorgat's got it in the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Sorgat. Takes himself free. Moves it to Roy. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find a way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in, and man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, clutch save! Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Cousins. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Puck picked up by Metin-Palo. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. Slides it across. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a power save on the play. Slides the puck across to Amadio. Ottawa's on the attack. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Nice stop by Thompson. The Senators gain possession. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Sandin stick handling in his own zone. Tries to feed it over to Duhaime. Broken up with the stick. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Duhaime's lugged the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it. Nothing doing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Johnson for the puck and it's knocked away. Washington's got the puck. Hammers one. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Chychrun's got the puck in his own zone. Ovechkin's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Back to the blue line. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll walk that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Here's a chance. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Period number 3. It's win or go home time now.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Senators, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's foul box.
The Senators will play it in their own end. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and here's the pass. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Takes a shot. Puck grab by Wilson. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Washington's looking to break out. The Senators look to start the transition game. Reaches out and uses the stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tap dances around the check. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Sorta. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Spectacular kick save there.
Allmark's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Capitals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. More than half the period has expired. Washington's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Thompson. The Capitals take it across the line. From the slot, wrist shot, turned aside with a glove. Ottawa's got it in their own zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge...
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Capitals are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Capitals don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Washington's got the puck now. LaPierre's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. And now it's grabbed by Sanderson. The Senators cross the line and gain the zone. LaPierre scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, big time blocker stop by Thompson. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Sandin's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Moves into the slot. And he comes up with a stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a rocket or a shot. Oh, and he makes another save.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
With possession along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Beauvillier's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. Works it across the Spence. Great pressure to
Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane.
Hi, everybody. We're in Boston, Massachusetts tonight. So much great history here on the ice. 4-4 Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. The Capitals start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the pass in front, and that shot's blocked. Ovechkin's looking around near the point. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
And a solid save on the play there.
Beauty save pack there. He's really owning his crease.
Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Looks to get the puck over to Lowry. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
He was totally locked in on that play. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And has somehow stayed out of the net.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Washington's got it in their own zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop! The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Dickey's moving it ahead. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Bruins have it now. Angles it over to Kostelic. Knocked away with the stick by Leonard. And that's knocked away by Kostelic. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. They pass ahead. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Boston's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond. Right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is the Providence who's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Washington's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, gets a piece of it with the ball.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. Takes it and looks ahead. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck scooped up. Scores! The captain delivers. The Capitals' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Great cross-ice pass. Quick shot! Stones him in front.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. And they'll start with possession. Delayed penalty coming up here. Washington's got a hold of the puck. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. The Capitals putting along the win. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Corrali's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Stop that one. Picked up along the boards by Strome. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he kicks in front of that one.
Well, it didn't come in there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Slides by the check. Takes the feed at the back end. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Capitals fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Washington's got the puck at the defensive end. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Charlotte, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Swayman's the reason this game is still tied, James. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Picked up along the wall by Strome. With the blast. Stones him on the play. McAvoy's taking it from his own end. Passes over to Pasternak. Drives it to the crease. Scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Bruins have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And lowers the boom of the big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Roy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Kuzmatinov. Boston's in transition. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes it into the slot. Oh, the save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Thompson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. He did all of that one. And now he moves it to Beauvillier. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins have it from the corner. Taken by Protas. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Washington's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Deflection, and that's off target as it hits a body. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Slides the puck over. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. The Bruins looking against the half wall. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Bruins have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Boston's across the blue line. Sets it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck to Frank. Rocks him on the play. Poked away at center by Van Riemsdyk. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Washington's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Capitals take it across the blue line. Lets it go, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Swayman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by the save.
Strikeout, Canada, that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They push their opponent back on their heel. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Capitals win it. Gains the zone from the right side. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. There's a rip off the crossbar. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes a shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Passes the puck over to McMichael. Right up Main Street and on the attack. He got all of that hit. Quick feed to Pasternak. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Scooped up along the wall by Kiki. And a goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Cuts to the paint. Goaltender gave it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. The Capitals are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Washington's got it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Quick pass across to Duhaime. Feeds it over. Big save in front. And he makes the save on that play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Chychrun. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it. Okay, so for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be. And talking about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Steps into it. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Picked up along the boards by Chanot. Moves it quickly over to Corrali. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And he turns that one aside. And that's deflected. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Ovechkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Stop the goaltender.
Swayman's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Here they come on the rush. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Capitals are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into the next one.
And a good save on the play as action continues. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Boston's looking to break out. Here we go, odd-man rush here. And that pass attempt is deflected. Slides the pass over to McMichael. And he sidesteps the check there. McMichael's got it in the offensive zone. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Here he is, all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Shot scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Across the line and on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. They've got numbers. Less than 60 seconds. Scores! Over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
The Bruins are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And he takes the feed. The Bruins gain the zone.
Boston's ahead in this game.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. The Capitals have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Bruins played along the boards. Puck grab by Lindholm. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Hammers a shot, scores! Another goal, and partner, is this your worst nightmare as a defender?
It is, James. I like the defensive side.
ain't taking no L's. Saints breaking out of sales.
Welcome to the U.S. Capitol, where they've been rocking the Reds since 1974 and just recently hoisting Lord Stanley's mug. The Capitals win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Shakes off the coverage. And he totally whiffs on that one. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Strong stick handling in his own zone. Hammers a shot. Turns him away. Washington's got the puck along the boards. The Capitals take it along the wall. That's saved at the last second off that deflection.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Slides it on over to Ferrari. Here's the pass, and he denied it there. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Severson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the pass in front, and that chance is blocked. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. The Capitals will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And now it's grabbed by McMichael. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a centering pass. Picked off in front. Monahan's got the puck. The Capitals have it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Chychrun. Coming to the slot. Puck scooped up by Manichuk. Taken by Provorov. Takes the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Thompson. Chychrun's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Gains the zone through the middle. What a stop as he puts out the fire. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Lundstrom's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts him down. Hooked away by Branson. Puck picked up by Leonard. The Capitals will play it in their own end. On the point, takes the shot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. The Blue Jackets move it in. There's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Avoids the poke check. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Branson. Into the offensive end now. Strong defensive effort. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle saves.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Sillinger's going to play it against the half wall. And he snags that one with the glove. Moves it on over to Frank. Textbook poke check by Werenski. Columbus plays it against the boards. The Blue Jackets have it in the offensive zone. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Ovechkin. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2.
It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Capitals have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing.
Scores! Poppin' Bobbas for Selly!
What a shot! That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Columbus will go to work as they win the draw. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Washington's got the puck. The Capitals gain control of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Marchenko. With some open space here in the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Columbus has possession of the puck. Point-to-point pass. Denies him with a save. Snaps one here in the slot. Scores! Shot! Monahan! Columbus has jumped out to a 2-goal lead, and they continue to dictate the play.
They played hard all game, James, and they'll want to continue to push the pace right off of this face-off. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. They can go up by 1 more or 3. That's just going to be a killer.
Slips by the check. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Quick pass to Matejchuk. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he comes up with it. Here's a short pass to Provorov. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Denies him. Dubois got the puck in his own zone. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? And now it's grabbed by Dubois. The Capitals are on the attack. Back in with attention. Scores! And even Congress improves on that Capitals goal. The Capitals have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it because it's been flat so far.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. Washington's got him along the wall. Picking up a head of steam. On the breakaway. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Thompson.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
And the puck departs the zone. Oh, look at this. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Glove save made by Greaves. Takes the pass. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Washington's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Quick feed to Olivier. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Sidesteps the check. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Slides the puck across to Frank. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Greaves.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he...
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And a great save. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back even.
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits.
just that.
Puts it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. And that one's turned aside. Puck scooped up by Marchenko. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Comes up with the stop. Sandin's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack.
Van Riemen's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's had a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Washington's got possession of the puck. Fires it. Denies the slapper. Oh, wow, another great stop. And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Monahan. Taken by Dubois. Here's a chance. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack along the boards. Shot. And the puck skips up. I thought it had him, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Washington's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
And he dodges the poke check there. Nice poke check. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Great pressure before the turnover by Bourville. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Washington's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to LaPierre. Look at this! The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Washington's gained possession along the boards. And that's intercepted by Sillinger. Takes it in front. Puck picked up by Hudson. Moves it to Duhaime. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Oh! Off the inside of the post!
The Capitals get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Washington's got the puck along the wall. Intercepted in the offensive end by Coyle. Duhaime's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Blue Jackets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Lundstrom. The Capitals gain possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Chance in front. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Great poke check on the reach. Tries to feed it over to Wilson. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side. Here they come through the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Capitals take over on possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, he stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Here's a chance! Fantastic save!
Thompson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Breakaway! Oh, what a save! They're still in it here! They're still in it!
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Here's a chance! Takes a shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Sandin's getting called for